You right, Lennon? Can't escape Monster Legends, man. They keep sucking me back in. Every time you think you're done. Every time you're like, nope, I'm done. I've moved on. It's like, no, you ain't. No, you fucking ain't. You're lying now. Let me just set up the thumbnail on the YouTube side. Is we good? Is good we? It's taking its time. There we go. No. No, we don't go. YouTube. There we go. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, load game. Chaos Fury. We is nearly done. We got this and one park left and then we're done. I don't know why, but YouTube filtered out your message about the Monster Legends. No, I had to switch to all messages for that. That was weird. Okay, what are we doing? Increase dinosaur species to 6. Easy. So we've got T-Rex in there, got Triceratops in here, and then we have some guys vibing in here. Alright. By the way, I just watched Senator Armstrong's speech in Japanese dub. The English dub is better. You know what? I've never heard it in Japanese. I just assumed the English dub would be better for that. It's rare it happens, but I just figured. Sound cow there for a second. Oh. I need new headphones, man. My headphones keep disconnecting. Alright. Do I have a hatchery? I do. Are you my only hatchery? Yes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what type of dinosaur are you and who do you get on with? I mean, you're fairly social. Edmonton. Do you guys like Edmontosauruses? I cannot tell. I sure would hope so. You like Triceratops, so I certainly hope so. There's no... It isn't Saucy Jack. 1 point for the English dubber. Or 10 points. Man, they... What are they doing? How are they missing out on the good shit? How dare they? Actively, how dare they? Short-lived? Yeah. Yeah, we just yeah, we'll risk it. Because dying dinosaurs just loses appeal, and I'd rather not risk it, quite frankly. I'm gonna need to make use of all this space eventually. Draco Rex is now a viable dinosaur. What type of dinosaur is Draco Rex? You also like stegozoids, that's good, but do they like you is the question. We're gonna get started on you, but just in case, I might build out. I might build out somewhere. That's a large amount of dinosaurs. I might have to like start building down here or build around here or something. I mean, I can't really because I put buildings in the way, but no, making a mother of all omelets, Jack. Can't throw. There's none. That's not there. What did they do then? What's the point? Alright, Triceratops. I just threw in like 7 dudes into your pen. Please don't tell me that you hate them. Ground leaf and ground nut. Okay, let's let them explore a bit more. Are you guys cool with them? Genuine question, please. You are neutral to the Draco Rex. Okay, cool. Are you neutral to the Edmonton boys?
It's become clear I can't do everything on my own. Well, it's been told to me anyway. Rather harshly, I might add. The point is, we need extra hands. So we're adding some fresh blood to the team. Meet Claire Deering.
Hi. Thank you, Cabot. Oh, I'm so excited to be part of the team. I look forward to us all working together to make Jurassic World all that it can and should be for our guests and our dinosaurs. Now, our first task is to increase our guest count. I'm confident we can get this done.
You're lonely. What is your social need? You need, like, 1 more. Okay, let's get another batch going. Build a functioning gyro station.
My understanding is that the gyrosphere attraction is ready. This is essential to giving our guests those true you are there dinosaur moments that will drive new and repeat business. That means, of course, that we'll need to make sure they see plenty of dinosaurs, Claire. More than they can handle.
Yes, sir. We can handle that.
Yeah, we literally just unlocked gyrospheres in guest attractions. Where are you? Oh no, we got it for free. Alright, cool. In that case, I'll just put it here in this one, nice and easy. Got it there. And for the track, we just go around. English VC probably did it on the fly, and translators liked it. I also prefer English dub of Armstrong's voiceover than the Japanese one. Again, never heard the Japanese one, and he's one of the few characters where I've never wanted to hear the Japanese one, because it's like, nah, the British, the English dub is like that. That's it. That's Armstrong. Like, I don't mind English dubs, but there's some where it's just like, nah. Nah, come on, my guy. Come on, my dude. Yeah, pretty much good on food apart from there. Good on drinks. Good on gifts. Food just needs to be put down here. $8,000. 8 grand is the go-to. 18 grand is the go-to. 22, 28 is the go-to. 30 is the go-to, but boom. Yes, extra carnivores, why not? How about that? I mean, get some carnivores. Let's ride the gyrosphere. Who the hell are you? Madam, who the hell are you? You see this shit? This shit I would not do.
The park's ranger teams play a crucial role in ensuring that our prehistoric animals are well cared for and their enclosures well maintained all year round. Species of dinosaur more recognizable than the archetypal ceratopsid triceratops. Depictions of this horned herbivore squaring off against its fierce rival Tyrannosaurus rex have captured the imaginations of adults and children alike for many a decade.
Okay, I do appreciate how, like, depending on the dinosaur that's in the enclosure, it will give you different tidbits. Because that was absolutely tailored. That is neat.
Claire, Mr. Masrani would like to see an uptick in the guest count. That means we need enough accommodation to cater to a larger audience. Those are real profit generators.
Absolutely. We will make sure to focus on it as we move forward.
You sons of bitches. I gotta research the lagoon, so I need some water boys. I need to level up my dudes. Okay. Can I even do the lagoon? Do I even have the scientist's, like, capability to do so? I need to hit 4 and 9. I don't have the ability. I need to level up my dudes. I need to get the dude level up upgrade, which is here. Now, scientist limit. Wait a minute. This one.
Until I knew better, I'd always believed that dinosaurs existed only on land.
The dinosaurs, like all living things, originated in the sea. Some never left. We call them marine reptiles, however.
Like the Mosasaurus.
We'll get one ready.
My brother in Christ, you've shot this guy 11 times. Fucking shoot him!
Lagoon and hatchery.
Wow, okay. Okay, note to self, I also have to unlock. Yeah, it's good. I have to unlock higher tier defenses.
And it'll be expensive.
That is no longer something I worry about. See that it is done, whatever it takes, and include a viewing gallery with it. I want a seat in the front row for the first show.
Asset has been collected. Collecting asset. Asset has been delivered.
All this for some ground nut, you slut.
Asset transportation in progress.
We want the park to be as new.
You want forest and ground fiber. Alright. There's your ground fiber. There's your forest.
new and upgraded as possible. The more buildings, the better. The
There we go. Jesus. We still need those stronger gate upgrades though. We do have a T-Rex fucking around just chilling, so like yeah, I need people to be able to lock shit up.
better the buildings, also the better.
Are you not gonna transport?
Received.
Okay, are you all done complaining now? Yes, alright, cool. The lagoon, I guess I'm gonna build like over here then. Probably put some more
Confirming
herbivores
asset
down here. Probably put the more carnivores up here. Lagoon over here. We gotta be planning.
We've got your back.
Where is the... There you are. I don't know if anything's ever gonna be put here. This might just be the T-Rex enclosure and it's just left there. We're just not gonna deal with that. Now about the lagoon. Here we go. Lagoon section and lagoon hatchery. Okay, how does this work? Oh, that's how it works. Okay. And then lagoon hatchery. Pop it out the way in the corner here, I guess. Get some electricity going. And they want a viewing stand. A lagoon viewing stand. Where is that? There it is. That's a viewing dome. Lagoon viewing stand. Is that any difference to a viewing dome? It's a regular viewing platform. Zip line. Aviary. Yeah, I guess viewing dome is... Oh no, there it is. Marine viewing gallery. Alright, so we need to get this first. There we go. Marine reptiles. Actually, I wonder. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Do I have access to trains? Because that might make transport easier if I do. Oh, I can get... There we go. Okay, I can get access to trains. Wait for everyone to get off goddamn... off bed rest. Common cold. You need more forest. Has you always needed forest? Oh, you know what? You know what we gotta do? We gotta extend this boy out a bit. And let's preemptively put forest down over here. Now we just gotta wait for him to walk over there and realise, oh shit, there's forest now. There we go. Done. Okay, so let us now get the train going. Back was eating some good shit. Shredded chicken starts with a ooh. Ooh, you know what? That do sound good. I ain't gonna lie. You know what? That do sound good. I wasn't hungry when I got home, so I decided not to eat. But like, I could eat. I definitely could eat. There you go, disease cured. Having a bit of forest cured him of the common cold. That's all it takes. There's a lot of dinosaurs in this very small area. I'm surprised they don't seem to care. They're quite vibing together. That's what I love about herbivores. They're high maintenance, but they're also kind of just chill. And there is the monorail. Wait for dudes. There we go. Okay. Monorail. Not the paths. The monorail. Attractions, is it? No. Guests? Here we go. And the monorail will be a big deal. Let us hide it away in the bottom here, can we? No. Oh, there we go. What the? Did you not feel like connecting? There we go. We build out from here. That should count as a path now. Teams assigned. Oh, here we go. Okay, does that count? I need to get the path here, bollocks. Boom, easy. No path to arrival point. Oh, because the actual path's not been created yet. Right, fair enough. Well, in that case, while I'm waiting, let's get the lagoon viewing platform going. It requires an operational hatchery first. Okay. Once a week, my dad brings that from the local diner. Usually in the morning, though. Still good, though. God damn. I might grab a snack later on. We'll see how I feel. I do have to give this game one thing. The devs realized how exploitable it is to automatically build shit. It was mad exploitable. Yep, there we go. Cool. Alright, let's get our marine life going. Look at this water boy. Okay, so we can make that now. What is the coverage? Pretty damn good. If I can help it, I never bother with curved roads because like building things along curved roads is always just a bit of a problem. Yeah, you're making noise. I get it. So what was that about lower stand? Lower stand and raised stand. Oh. Do I see under now? Yo, you can see under the water. Under the sea. I would never, but you can. Okay, we need some water boys. Not in Portugal. No, not in Argentina. Where's the water boy? Marijuana, what? That's not what I'm after. No, I'm after a Mosasaurus. Not a Marijuanasaurus. Mosasaurus. Where the hell? I don't see Mosasaurus on the map at all. Where do I find Mosasaurus? Where is Mosasaurus? Is it further up upgrades that I need? No? No. I feel like I'm blind. There we go. Oh, I'm past. Why can't I do it? I got the tech. Why won't it let me do it? To Google we go. I'm not following the issue here. Yes. I'm aware. Increased genome. Let me do Mosasaurus then. Do I just not have the skills in total? It's like I need 15. 15 in just 3 dudes. Can I not do that? I can now do that. Will you let me do it now? Okay, there we go. I just couldn't. I actively was just unable to. Alright, fair enough. Alright, cool. Now we wait. On Discord, yeah, the messenger that you sent me. I saw. Game OSTs are built different sometimes. They really are. While I'm waiting for that, how's my park looking? Everything's good. I'm just waiting for my star ranking to go up, and which means I need more appeal. It's going to take a while. So while we're waiting for that, I could put a zip line over the T-Rex enclosure for the memes. Thank you, sir. 2010s, are you sure about that? 2020s, are you sure? The fact that I can still hear fucking what's his face John Cena. Are you sure about that? It's like iconic. Yes, sir, we are sure. You know what, while we're waiting, let's just increase our paths a little bit. Actually, we even need to, really. Paths are already fine. Although I will do it for the aesthetics. There we go. Just around here. It's taking a hard ass minute, goddamn. Hang on a minute. Can I upgrade that? Do I have the upgrades or nah? I do not. Bollocks. Alright. Research. Infrastructure. Yeah, my ass ain't dealing with that. My ass ain't dealing with all that. All that genetic chicanery? Nah, we're fine. That's what I call Dr. Wu's bullshit. Genetic chicanery. Oh, I forgot to extract the DNA while I was here. We've researched tuberculosis. Tuberculosis. The vehicle's always under attack, come on. Alright, arrest this hard worker because she's going crazy. And then throw down some research. No research, some upgrades. Improved yield there. Better storage. I've had to, every time I want to do this, I have this in my A team. Slight issue, but it's fine. We now just. I'm so glad that I can speed up time, but we are just waiting now. Enough room. Paths are fine. That's a goddamn tornado. Kind of weird to give me that tutorial now, but okay. It's also kind of loud as shit, goddamn. Alright. Ah, cure for tuberculosis. This can cure mankind. I don't want to cure mankind. I want to cure the dinosaurs. Why the dinosaurs? Because fuck you. It's like, alright. Unreachable by vehicle, you fucking liar. You genuine fucking liar. Where are we at? Goddamn, 2.5 minutes. Like, come on. Speed your ass up. What killed the dinosaurs? Tuberculosis in the eyes. Mr. Freeze, I don't think that's how it goes. Imagine Mr. Freeze. What killed the dinosaurs? Tuberculosis. What? Are you sure about that, Mr. Freeze? Yes. Okay, alright. If you say so. There we go. Goddamn. Okay, big water dino hours. Gotta wait for this to extract now. How long? Minute 40. Alright. It is at 2 times speed, so minute 40 is actually like what? 80 seconds. No. No, a minute 20 is 80 seconds. Fuck. Yeah, fuck it. 50 seconds. There we go. Now we can do big boy. We can incubate big water boy. My scientists are not repaired at the moment. There you go. No, we still can't do it. Need to hit genetics at 13 in 3 scientists. I need an extra 3 points from somewhere. No, no, don't modify nothing. Nope, we're not doing any of that chicanery. Okay, now we wait. Now we wait for the first water boy. The first water baby. Which is a movie that I think I'm the only person who ever saw. I think I'm the only person alive in the year of our Lord 2026 who knows of the movie Water Babies. A single egg, and he is needy. Fair enough. I don't have the staff that can do welfare. Hang on. I don't think I have the welfare available. Actually, what I can probably do, if I put down, can I put down another staff? I can. Put down another staff center, and that will just let me hire more people that I can train up. I wonder, did that do anything? Oh, that did. Oh. It did not. Fuck. Alright, well, let's hire some more dudes and then train up their welfare specifically. These are 4 in welfare. 4 in welfare. Okay, so you. And you. Oh, they're already trained. Oh, okay. So any new one I get is just at a trained level. Decent. Boom. 10 minutes. Fuck. 10 fucking minutes. So at double speed, that's still 5 minutes I gotta sit here and fucking wait. Yo, okay, you know what? I'm gonna let that shit tick through. I'm gonna get a snack real quick. Be right back. God fucking damn it. I got some crisps. Who's your favorite Persona 4 character? Mine's Kanji. I mean, Rise. Rise is best girl. This is known. This is factual. This is information that we all have. What an impressive dinosaur. Like, we're gonna get one. It just fucking 10-minute timer. It's like we're nearly there. Then we're gonna fill up this big ass water. This big ass water with a dino boy. Now the question is, can these water boys cohabitate? Can these water dudes cohabitate? I wonder. Alright, here we go. Big water man.
Dr. Wu is looking at increasing the velociraptor population. So we're going to be bringing in an ex-military specialist. He's a bit of a free spirit, so you'll need to keep him on track.
Name's Grady. Owen Grady. My job here is to look after the well-being of the dinosaurs. I'm an animal behaviorist.
First things first. Let's incubate and release a pack of velociraptors. Owen is here to ensure everything goes to plan.
Okay, I need a piscivore feeder. Before I deal with that, I need to be able to feed this boy. A sad realization I had. You can't, unironically, have a 007 movie nowadays because he's a cool guy who get a attractive lady. Oh yeah, 100%. A cool white guy at that. That's illegal. Everyone knows cool white guys are illegal. That's why in the last James Bond movie he died. That we know of. He is shown to probably die at the end of the movie, and a strong independent black woman replaces him. Because, you know, that's just how we do. Yes, they want velociraptors, so let's build a raptor boy. We can do it here. Okay, let's get the piscivore feeder. he eats sharks, which is fucking crazy. This dude eats sharks, which is crazy style. Fill you up. Let us get the gate ready for our carboys. Here we go. A bunch of Velociraptors. A cool cis-het white guy. It's impossible. So I've heard that the majority of people now have to identify as cisgendered because the minority are trans people. Does that sound too conservative and radical? Nah. It's like how in New York, like terms like woman and mother have been removed from certain pieces of legislation and been replaced by like birthing person and shit like that. And it's like, nah. If like 0.3% of the population is forcing the rest of the 99.7% of the population to conform and who identify themselves, that's a problem.
Beneath the surface of the water,
Mission shark, my brother in Christ. Eat the shark. Oh, he needs 2. Oh, he's a greedy bitch. Oh, okay. He needs 2 sharks because he's a greedy bitch. Okay. Consume. No? Alright. The dehumanizing term birthing person, I forgot about that. Yeah. And it is used to dehumanize, let's not pretend. But that's now the official term because of reasons. And we legally have to act like it's, or say legally, we have to act like it's normal, else like you lose your job. You have to act like calling women birthing people is normal, else, you know, bye bye. You like your job? Nah. They want forest and open space. And security of 5 and water. I don't have level 5 gates, unfortunately, but I can get that soon. Level 4s at the moment. That will have to do. Let's give you some water. Let's get a ranger boy in here. And they want some forest. Maybe that'll be fine. Sir. Where you at? Hey, he ate it! I saw that shit! You ate it! You greedy bitch! Where's that no power? Was watching some Locker 2 theories and remembered why a theorist YouTuber sometimes annoy me. They had a tenuous relationship with canon as written material and just ignoring it. Well, yeah, because, like, you know. If it doesn't matter. What do you mean? Do I have no spare power? Do I have to double up on power? No. What's the power issue? State. Okay, well, let's get the Velociraptors in. They want 4, damn it. Okay. Also, I learned that Sonoko is part of a larger franchise. The funny disease on the planet eventually evolves to the point it can mutate things into monsters or discount EDF fights. Oh. Okay.
Transit has commenced.
I was unaware of this. We're about to have like 7 Velociraptors, and they only wanted 4.
Asset transportation underway.
What is... Oh. Why did you just randomly run out of energy, my guy? Come on. Be reasonable for once. There we go. And this other series is called Natural Selection. There's 2. Oh no, okay, I know about Natural Selection. I didn't know that was related to Subnautica. What do you need? Where are you at? You're lonely. You're lonely. You're Mr. Lonely. You need some more dudes. And forest. There's forest here. If you explore over here, they're fighting.
Delivery complete.
Frame 1, they're fighting. Alright. Okay, let's give you a bit more forest then. Let's give you some more forest. Is that good enough? You need even more force and all of this.
Idea I can get behind. I mean, literally, huh? You can now research heavy fences.
There we
That's
go.
good, right? Unless they need them to hold back something even bigger and badder.
I know, right? Imagine needing a fence that holds back something bigger and badder than the T-Rex. Imagine that. Doctor Wu, what the fuck you doing? Heavy fences should be fine, right? The biggest thing we're gonna have to deal with is a T-Rex. Yeah. Anyone seen Doctor Wu? Anyone seen Doctor Wu lately? No, where he at? I don't know. Play character from Subnautica is a high-key celebrity after Subnautica's events, not even in natural election law or blows. Oh no, I heard about that. They like write a book. They write a book that's like, yo, I survived this shit. Me, I did that.
Transporting asset.
Which, to be fair, I do that shit too.
Transportation complete. Asset in transit.
The fact that they want me to research the heavy fence. I'm gonna have to do a goddamn Indominus Rex, aren't I? I'm gonna have to deal with that bullshit. I know it in my heart of hearts. Just set up the line of 3 dudes. 300 buckaroonies. 1,000 buckaroonies. 2,000 buckaroonies.
Asset transported.
$4,000, $6,000. Losing money, but I gotta make this shit count. There we go. Increase the genome. Oh, hybrids. Research the following. Alright. Alright. Gigantosaurus and Carnotaurus are my go-to at the moment. Alright, let's do some T-Rex harvesting.
Nature has done a
need
wonderful
a pen.
job with the alpha predators. But I thought, what if it could do more? And then I thought, we can. I can make a hybrid dinosaur. I'm calling this the Indominus Rex, the ultimate predator. Now, I want as much research as possible before I create it, because I'm expecting to show nature a thing or two.
We need to do something about this man. We need to do something about this man. I'm so for real. I don't know how much space this thing needs, but I'm not fucking around. Only Henry fucking Wu would be like, you know what? Mother Nature's not good enough. I can make something worse. It's like, you shouldn't. Sir, you should not. Alright, we're going to have a situation on hand. Henry Wu, I need you to use this DNA sample my team found to resurrect this never before discovered dino, good sirs. Where did you get that? Yeah, we found it. Where? Yeah. You know. Here and there. One of his creatures spends an entire 2 or 3 season anime show stalking a bunch of kids who won a summer at Jurassic World summer camp. That sounds dreadful. That sounds fucking dreadful. Are they cool with 7 dudes in here, by the way? I'm not even missing my brother and fuck Nugget. You know what? I don't like this, but I'm going to connect your shit to the herbivores just to give you some more room. can't believe we have to deal with this goddamn man. We have to deal with this man every goddamn fucking time. Are you gonna build? There we go. Okay, this right here, I know. He's gonna break. Let's not pretend. Let's not pretend. He will break out. Part of this mission is gonna be he'll break out, and I have to clean up the mess. Let's not pretend. Much like all things Jurassic, it wasn't intended, but it happened. Mother Nature be like, yeah, you know. Alright, let's get some... What else do we need? So we're doing the T-Rex now. Gigantosaurus and Carnotaurus. Gigantosaurus. How big is the Gigantosaurus? Real questions. In Argentina. God, alright. Argentina, what you doing? Alright, cool. You got your space, you got your forest, you're chilling. Someone has an undiagnosed sicky boy. Okay, the T-Rex is now at 50%, which is good. He just has an infection. Okay. Tuberculosis. They got tuberculosis. Alright. Adominus Rex, what do you want from me? We're gonna deal with this and it's gonna be a problem. I know it. I know it to be true. In my bones, I know it. Prevents all future cases of tuberculosis. So we've actually cured and prevented tuberculosis on a genetic level. Alright. We could use this we could use the science to save mankind. I don't want to save mankind. I want to use it on the dinosaurs. Lennon's not here. I can still hear his joke. Lennon's gone AFK. I can still hear his joke. It's fine. No one will know. Gigantosaurus looks like some fucked up... It just looks like a fucked up T-Rex. Where's the one that increases fossil? Oh, it should be over here actually. Oh no, fossil. Okay, so we already have it. Oh no, that's what I'm after. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we about... that will hit 50%, yeah. That's Gigantic Boy, and now we just need... Oh no, we already have 25%. Now we need Carnotaurus. Also in Argentina. Gigantosaurus and Carnotaurus are both in Argentina. What is going on in Argentina? What is going on in Brazil? In fake Brazil. South Brazil. What are you guys doing over there? This is why you should never go to Brazil, man. They have ridiculous amounts of goddamn carnivores. I can't understand someone who willingly let Dr. Wu do his bullshit. I know business got to attract more dinosaurs and more customers and shit like that. But if someone was like, hey yo, sir, I can mix the DNA of history's greatest predators to make the ultimate killing machine, I'd be like, why the fuck are you in my office? I think you should be arrested. I think you need to go. Your time here is done. Your employment here is done, sir. Thank you for your time. Okay, real Carnotaurus hours in a second. Rest you, because you walking your ass off. This might be the last objective dealing with the Indominus Rex. And then after that, with the last island. And I'm gonna be real. I know that there are DLC campaigns and there's a DLC Chaos Fury. Hot take, this shit has not earned my extra money. Hot take, I've enjoyed this less than the first game. Look at this horrific shit. Look at this horrific fucking shit. This shit is dreadful. Oh, so while we're here, we'll just finish up these. Me who watched Dinosaur King. So what you're saying is, they have fossils which can be used to make Ace down in Argentina. Ace was a Carnotaurus in the show. I'm gonna say yes. Again, I only ever played the arcade game. I don't know where the cards are. I kept the cards because we always went to the same place every year for holidays. So I'd bring the cards with me so I can keep playing the game. So I don't know where the cards are. It's been like a decade and a half now. It's been like 15 years. So like I don't know, but I had the card somewhere. I don't remember what one was my favourite. I don't remember. It's been far too long. I don't want the actual details and capabilities, or a secret from the owner and upper management. And they ain't no, it was a super dino. Just it was a designer dino, which admittedly is still sketchy. Yeah, that's very sketchy, sir. Again, if my top scientist was like, hey, I have a super dino here. My first question would still be, where the fuck? Sir, where if thou fucketh did you get this? I'm putting a hatchery here because ain't no way I'm gonna fucking bring this shit around other people and other dinosaurs. They're gonna be like, hey, build a viewing platform so other people can see. Like, fuck.
There was a time when some people perceived our work as madness.
It is.
They said it was impossible. And yet, they now live in a world with dinosaurs. Hybrids are the next stage of that evolutionary chain.
It's not.
The Indominus Rex will blaze the trail for all that follow.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't, sir. I need you to be aware of that. It should not. Alright. Let's make the worst thing known to man. And the fact that he makes this shit and then goes, okay, but what about raptors? He makes this shit. It goes wrong. And then he goes, okay, what about raptors? No. No. Not what about raptors. Prison. I need this man deleted. This man is a villainy. He needs to disappear. It's gonna be like, yeah, you should put a gyrosphere in here. What can go wrong? Everything. One egg, you don't fucking say. I can't do it yet. I like how there's an entire list of like power options. You can get by for the entire game without even touching them. Velociraptor and who got in a fight? Gallimimus? How the fuck did a Gallimimus get in there? Was it there when I accidentally... No, it couldn't have. Because I didn't delete this. How the fuck did a Gallimimus get in there? Did the Gallimimus just get too close to the wall and then it was just like, hey, come here, bitch, just drag you through? How could... Okay. Interesting.
Asset requiring collection.
I don't have the money. Okay. We gotta wait a sec. Let the stonks pile up.
Transit has commenced.
My scientist might not be dope enough to do it. No one can be trained high enough either, so I need to get the upgrade again. Okay. Infrastructure. Our scientists are not trained enough to deal with an Indoraptor. He's high-key amoral. They just didn't have the resources for him to wild out back in the 80s and 90s with the original park. God. My man was probably watching the park fall apart and like Samuel Jackson get eaten. And he was like, yes. Yes. There's some good shit. It's like, no, it's not. It is not, sir. Back in the day when Samuel Jackson would just die in movies. Jurassic Park, Deep Blue Sea, it would just happen. It would just happen. He would just die. Him dying off screen was crazy in well, no, yeah, him dying off screen in why are you still tranked? Alright. Jurassic Park is insane. Like Deep Blue Sea, they caught him mid hero monologue, which was funny. Okay, we can increase our stuff. So you pop to the highest welfare. You, let's do a yeah. That should be good. Okay, we can now Indoraptor. Not Raptor, Indorex. Insufficient funds. You slut nugget. Alright. Funny chaos theorist man died in the books, right? Keeping him alive was a good check. Did he? Didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Transport rating. Right, well, what we'll do then? So I want more money. So I've been ignoring the raptors. So let's get a viewing gallery on the Raptory boys. Like, I've been focusing on the mission, so let's actually, you know, try to park it up. Oh, because people are walking down here for some fucked reason. Why? Because down here is a control... You're not meant to walk down here! What are you people doing? Alright. Okay. I'm spending money, but I'm making money. So let's edit track. Look at me actually kind of playing the game like it's meant to be played. There we go. Yeah, I know. Do we have the money for Indoman? Indonesia? We do! Let's go! Storm warning. Okay, everyone get the fuck inside. Yeah, so what kills Funny Theorist Man in the books? Raptors are out. Because of course they are. In this game, the capture dudes are far less accurate with their shots, which is a genuine issue.
Transporting. Asset transportation underway. Asset delivered. Asset delivery confirmed.
And that should be the last one.
Commencing asset transit.
Nope, there's still one more.
Asset being transported. Transportation underway.
On the plus side, you know, Dominus Rex is now willing to come out.
Transportation complete.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 shots. It took 27 shots to tranquilize a stationary fucking Velociraptor. That's normal.
Asset transportation.
Okay, well that cost a lot of money, so now I gotta just sit here and wait. Although saying that, is green. It's no longer green.
Look at it. Magnificent. I've taken the best traits from a number of species and optimized them. Now they live and breathe as the Indominus Rex. One can only imagine how this animal would have fared all those millions of years ago.
Probably evilly. If I had to guess, probably evilly.
Prehistoric genetics combined with modern scientific engineering, as only we can. As only I can. It's perfection.
I need 3 more dinosaur
Why don't we
species.
work together on
And I
this
hit
one?
5-star.
We
Okay.
want to get our guest count up. Is that cool? Great. Now that I've done my part by telling you, you can get to doing yours. Partner, huh? Do you know the true meaning of success? I don't, but increasing our park rating is probably a decent first step. People think science created the dinosaurs. Wrong. What created them was money. A whole boatload of it. And now those dinosaurs should be generating cash money for us. That's called ROI. Return on investment. It's time to maximize profits and make bank. Get that balance as high as it'll go. Call it greed if you want. I call it nature.
Okay, now I just have to make the mega park now. Alright. I gotta focus on increasing that budget. Stab and suplex your Dominus Rex now! Only you can do it! How do you still need to... I told him to repair you. And yeah, I know about the camouflage. Pilot a drone. Oh! There's fish in the water. Hello, big boy. Again, can you cohabitate? He likes no one and he dislikes large... Okay, he cannot cohabitate. Good to know. Alright, good to know. Okay, well, we gotta start printing the money, which means I gotta get... I mean, we got the DNA for big carnivore boys. So, we need to big carnivore boy for money. For dollar. What is the visibility looking like? We need visibility here. Alright, cool.
Assets in the air.
Now the question is, am I dumb enough?
Asset transportation complete.
Am I dumb enough to put a tour in the Velociraptor park? The answer is no, I am not. I am not doing that. These tours, strictly herbivore exhibits. Okay, we have to start making the big bucks. Where is the... Where's the post? There it is. No, you have a ranger team attached. Fill you up. Back to this view. You have a ranger team. Capture team. I mean, I can put another T-Rex here. There's no reason not to. We can get one more T-Rex. Carnotaurus. I like how I always call it Carnotaurus. That's not what it's called. It's Ceratosaurus. I always call it a Carnotaurus. I don't know why. I just do. Oh no, because that one's never mind. That one's I was right. We do have a Carnotaurus. Okay. We have 3 massive chompy boys that we can do shit about. You okay there, buddy? You're in danger. You're not moving. There we go. Alright, so let's get some viewing shit going for God's evilest creation. Missing forest, okay. He likes hiding in the trees. Who would have fucking guessed? Who would have fucking guessed? I'm actually going to get rid of this little part here. Sure. Just because the area didn't need to be as big as I thought it did. Yeah, it's fucking hiding in the trees. This bitch ass dinosaur. How do you need more forest? It wants so much forest. That is the wrong. That one. It's smart. It is smart. The moment I went to get rid of this, it ran. See, I don't like that. I don't need the Indominus Rex in-game to be fucking smart. I don't need the AI to be fucking smart. I know that's canon, but fuck off. Okay, so that's smaller now, so yeah, vision's more covered. What else do we need for the park to be happy? What else do guests want? Transport's what as good as you're gonna get, shut up. But we need shelter coverage and oh shit, restrooms, I forgot. People need to piss. Needs to be a shelter up here. And a shelter here. People need to piss. Any more piss rooms needed? Let's put a piss room here. That's what they're called. They're not restrooms, they're piss rooms. Need a piss room here. I don't see how the fuck. My brother in Christ. That's like, just not possible. Put one there if that works. It does. Alright, cool. Oh, there's no restrooms at all over here. Fair enough. Might be. I just need 3 more dinosaurs. You ever play Onimusha? I haven't, actually. I've heard good things, but I have never played it. You know what? That's like I've heard mixed things. I've heard people either really love it or not be that hot on it. Okay, let us build some more big boy carnivore exhibits. I'm gonna just build here and split into two. Or even three, who knows? And let's get the zip line. But no, yeah, Onimusha again. I've heard good things, just never crossed my path. Every time I think to myself, maybe I will. I always then get the opposite, and I hear people go like, you know what? It's not that great. It's like, oh, okay, maybe I won't. Alright, what's needed? Still transport rating. Where are you people like struggling to walk to? I guess like here? Oh no, wait a minute. Management view. Range of no. Guest. Crowds. Transport. No transport here? That's it, just here. I mean, we're about to fix that, so that's fine. Cool. It's almost like basing your desires on others' random opinions is basically the same as gatekeeping yourself, since every game has some people that like and dislike it. Oh, I know. But I've also looked at some Onimusha gameplay, and I wasn't feeling it. I didn't dislike it, but I wasn't feeling the drive to play it either. We're about to play a dangerous game. I'm going to have people zipline over the Indominus Rex exhibit. These people are about to play with their lives. These people are about to play with their fucking lives. Have you ever ziplined with your life on the line? Have you ever ziplined with your life on the line? It's like if you never played DQ11 because you believe Donkey. Well, the thing is, one, I know Donkey is, Donkey. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way around. Yeah, that's the key distinction. I know Donkey's Donkey. I know Donkey is built like that. He's built incorrectly. Why is the ship bending and warping? There we go. I get what you mean though, but yeah. I know Donkey well enough by now to be like, you know what? Nah, he probably bullshitting. This man probably talking out his ass. Alright, time to zip line with your life on the line. Now, I know I keep saying I would never, but listen, I would never. Zipline over the Indominus Rex? I would fucking never. You would never catch me doing that bullshit. You would never catch me. There is not enough in the world. Velociraptor has a sprain. Which one? Why is there a random fucking Velociraptor just out of the cage? Why is there a random fucking Velociraptor just outside of his enclosure? Okay. Alright, let's get these big boys fed. That should be fine at the moment, anyway. Hatchery. Minimum population of 2. And you, minimum population of 1. You like Allosaurus. Okay. And you like Marijuanasaurus. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so let's get Carnotaurus. Let's get Ceratosaurus. It's a DMC Diaspora of sorts, which can either be awful, mediocre, or great. DMC, it's strange how wildly it varies. I love that it's sort of wildly agreed upon that he didn't actually play P5 and just said that he just said he did, so people would view his JRPG reviews as more legit. Oh, yeah. The only people who think he actually played P5 are his diehard fans who believe anything he say. Like, no one believes his ass. I need money.
Asset in transit.
I need more money. Restroom and shelter coverage. Still. Okay. Also, the Velociraptor of a goddamn sprain. Is that a Velociraptor that has a sprain? Probably. Game. There we go. Oh my god, what has no power? What fucking has no... Okay. You have power. You fucking lied to me. You're bullshitter. Fuck you. God, money. Money. Just give me more. Oh, gotta fix these. $20,000, 23, 24, 23, 24. 26. No, 26 is the best we're gonna get. Cool. Management view. Oh my fucking. This is the worst mechanic this game has added. Without a doubt, the worst fucking mechanic. You're both bad now. Why are you both bad now? So yeah, 22,000. 27, 27. 27 it is. Can you get higher than 27,000? No. Okay, you, 22,000. 30,000. Boom. Mine, goddamn, alright. Minus 4,000. Got to start over with this. So at minus 600, 400. Okay. To 1,200. You're losing money regardless of what the hell I do. That's kind of pointless. There we go. Alright, cool. 7,000, 15,000. 15,000, 17,000, 18,000, 80,000 best you're gonna get. Alright, cool. Go just sit here and just play with the goddamn money sliders. Cool. Restrooms. I'm gonna need some up here eventually. Amenities. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Okay. These drinks here. 11,000. 24,000. 24,000 the best. 27,000. 32,000. Money. It's literally just look at number go up. Look at number go up to see if you're doing good or not.
Cada vehículo está rodeado de un cristal de oxinitrato de aluminio y la tecnología giroscópica los mantendrá siempre verticales.
That's how they figure out that Dr. Henry Wu was pioneered cybernetic augmentation purely to give the Dominus a jet booster. So can you fucking... He would. He fucking would as well, that's the thing. 23,000 is the highest. 28,000. 29,000. 29,000 it is. 30,000. 32,000. Boom. Amenities over here. There's nothing over here. Okay. Games whose sequels make mechanics worse are gotta be my least favorite gender. Fucking mood, my guy. Genuine fucking mood, my guy. Alright, 3,000. 10,000. 10,000 for donuts, goddamn, alright. 13,000, 22,000. 22,000 is the highest. Up to 26,000. 28, 31. Boom. Can we get higher than 31,000? No. Okay, that's food sorted. Drink. $11,000 for bubble tea. That's the best. 20,000. 21. 30 is the best. Can you get higher than 30,000? 32,000? No. Alright. And now we do the exact same but for the gift shop. $8,000 for action figures. Hats. 17,000 for the aquarium. 17,000 the best. 21,000. 24, 25, 28. There we go. I simply speak the truth. It do be the truth. It do be the big truth. Massive truth. Giga truth. The truthiest. Okay, what is wrong with you, you bitch? Your ass is making no money. Let's undo you and just see what we can do real quick. So 3,000. Oh, so you're just never making money. 3,000, 4,000. Okay, yes, you're just not designed to make money. That's a slight issue, but you make people happy at the very least, so we'll just deal with that. Shelter. Needs to be a shelter here. Any more piss rooms? Could do a piss room here. Okay. All of that. should be making us money now. Suddenly, the Indominus Rex has a Cara bacteria. If it somehow got worse, that would be a problem. Because how? I just need to make so much fucking money for these fucking carnivores. I need 3,200,000 for all of that. Alright. Well, hopefully the goddamn Ceratosaurus will help bring in the big bucks. I mean, we're almost at 5-star already. Jesus, okay. Somehow. I've not even hit my dinosaur quota. How am I already at 5 stars?
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay, what's run out of power? You. So many of these.
Asset has been collected.
You didn't run out of power. You fucking lied to me. What's run out of power? What has no power? You. Why did it not take me to this one?
Asset has been delivered.
Okay, I'm spending money, but you gotta spend money to make money. So, boom.
Confirming asset delivery.
Another one on this side.
Asset delivered.
Something else has no power. What? Why the fuck is this? Oh. If the third game brings this mechanic back, I swear to fucking God. It shows up wearing the Super Dino armor from Dinosaur King Season 2. No. Don't make this shit any stronger. Stop it. Get some help. God, this eats up so much fucking... No power! Oh! Oh! I am getting annoyed with this mechanic. I need you to at least do it automatically. Anger. Gift shop again. $9,000, 11,000 is the highest. 13,000. $13,000 is still the highest, unfortunately. It will go down a little bit, but we've got to get all of those blue bars. Into the next one. Just repeat the process. Right, 4,000 for burgers. Donuts are the best. Aquarium is always the best. 12,000, 14,000. 14,000 is where it's at. Can we get higher than 16,000? Nope. That is food and gifts. Now we're going to get drinks. Just repeat the fucking cycle. $3,000 for boba tea. It's the best. $4,000. 7. $7,000. Lose a bit of money, but we need to get all of the bars in the yellow or in the white. I still need to get goddamn 3 fucking million. Please stop praying for Doctor Who's Dinosaur's son. He is already too powerful. He needs to just stay away forever. I'm not gonna give him any friends. He can like. Does he like any dinosaurs? Dislikes everything. Okay, yeah, no. So you don't get no friends. You stay here alone forever. You know what might help? If I put some fucking water in here. Why did you increase the land? Why did you add a hill? That was weird. Okay. We hit 5 stars, yet we still need 2 dinosaur species in the park. So I'm about to do 1, so let's just find a new dinosaur that I've not even done yet, just so I can grab it real quick. Apo is a big boy. We have Triceratops already. Nah. Let's get Apo boy. And I just need the goddamn 3.6 million. Is that so hard? Indominus Rex is in a gay baby jail until a crisp rat accidentally frees it. He will never be freed. If I can help it, never free this bitch. This fucking power shit is eating up my goddamn... my money. Every time I try to get close to the 3 fucking million required, the game's like, nah, fuck you, bitch. You worthless. Power. Infinite power. Like, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna get 1 million a minute. It's still not a fucking enough. Okay, that's a big Apo, boys. We're at nearly 1 million a minute. Please. Please. There we go. Okay. Get these bitches cooking. And we can now do Apo, which is the last one we need. That's the last boy we need. Yeah, I'm not setting you free in a goddamn Indominus Rex pen.
Asset requiring collection.
Yep, 5 stars. I'm busting. I am aware. Now about that Apo boy. You. I get the Apo, and then that's it. This fucking island should be done.
Delivery complete. Transporting asset.
And now it's just gonna be a case of waiting for the money. How you guys doing? You are lonely. How many of your own people do you require, ideally? About 2. And you also want sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere, but you want it. You know what? I respect the hustle. Just eating my money, but okay. You need so much sand, you fucking ingrate. Consuming my funds. You know what? Bigger radius. Massive sand operation. There we go.
Asset transported. Asset transportation in progress. Asset delivery confirmed. Commencing asset transit.
Okay, Apo boy. We're gonna move you to a safe location away from the fucking Indominus Rex. We're gonna pop you... Ooh. This one's bigger.
Heading to collect the asset.
You're probably gonna want tall leaf though, so we might have to engage in that real quick.
Asset being transported.
Gallimimus, a chill.
Asset transportation underway. Transportation complete.
Linkosaurus, a chill. What do you require? You require forest. You should have enough forest, honestly. Over here, but you've not walked over here yet, so you don't know about it. Funniest part of the Indominus is that they thought it had military applications, as if it isn't a tank shell or a missile away from dying. Hey, you don't know. It could probably take a nuke. It could probably take a nuke. You don't know. No, there's still not enough forest. Okay. Okay, idea. How far can I extend this? I've never put power shit inside of a of an enclosure. Is that allowed? Hey guys, more forest. Is that enough for you? It barely isn't. Okay. Okay, that's all the forest, and now we need a goddamn tall leaf. Okay, so that's you sorted. But I need to check that you're not now in... Yeah, you're missing ground fruit. And ground leaf. Okay, yeah, you are in competition for resources. It's not a lot of space, but it's something. So if we add this shit here. Gallimimus is chilling. Oh no, he wants more ground leaf. Yeah, it's all the space over here they're not fucking with yet because they don't know it's here. So we'll go wait and see. Okay, yeah, Gallimimus is cool. Gallimimus is chilling. You're chilling. Anklo. You're not, but you don't know about the extra area yet. So we will wait and see. The fact that we just don't nuclear power that commonly because of one incident in a country of incompetence that is Russia. It's really silly to think about. I remember seeing a thing that was like it was one of those green text posts, and it was like it was something about like fiction and how like it doesn't make sense that like in a world of like magic and shit that hello. No guest access. Oh. It was like in a world of magic and shit that people just like don't universally just use it, and like they still use horse and carriage and shit like that when they have like flight and transportation. And the response was, we live in a world with magic rocks that give infinite energy, but we don't use it because one time it blew up in a country that none of us ever know about. In a country none of us will ever interact with, it blew up once, and we stopped using the infinite magic rocks again. Okay, I need to go back up. Oh, my fucking. Okay, we're nearly done. We just need to get back up now to 5-star. We lost some shit because I was focusing on trying to deal with the dinosaurs. What are we missing? Transport rating and restroom coverage. Transport rating. No transport here? Or how? If this is here, how is there no? How is there a poor transport rate? I don't get it. And to be fair, we used to eat the magic rocks and like paint with them. Hey, look. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. As simple as that. This fucking power bullshit. I swear to fucking God. This one mechanic is the main reason I can't wait to be fucking done with this game. This one fucking mechanic. Ain't closed. Have you figured it out yet? You have not figured it out yet. Why? Okay, well, you'll figure it out eventually, I guess. Okay, we've unlocked mega paths, so... Okay, what is... It's just a fucking transport rating. How do I... Transport was fine. How do I undo bad transport rating? If I do this, if I build it through here... If I put a station here, maybe, would that be good transport rating? Yeah, we did it. We hit 5-star. Okay, good. Now I just have to wait for money to pile up. It's not like we stopped using nuclear power, but we also started fear-mongering literally all forms of radiation to the point that now internet guru idiots can make fat stacks off it. Hey, look, if it works, it works. We should do it. I'm just saying, we should try it. I was watching a video from this guy called Papa Gut, And he had a take that Africa is still backwards because American exploits their resources despite giving them aid. Yeah, nah, nah, that ain't why. That's like to get a little topical. Somalia and all the stuff that's going on in Minneapolis, Minnesota. No, Minnesota. Minneapolis is a city, I'm pretty sure. All the shit going on in Minnesota, and it's like people were saying like how Somalians helped build this state and stuff like that. And it's like, well, I mean, if you did, then wouldn't Somalia be good as well? Incomplete track. It's not incomplete. What do you mean? There we fucking go. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Alright, we outie. We big outie. Big outs. One more island. One more goddamn island. And then we're done with this game. I then had that thought of look at South Africa and Zimbabwe, 2 countries in Africa that ruined themselves purely by themselves without American exploitation. Oh no, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. It was the white man that did it. The white man did it. How dare you question? Alright. The fucking last one. The fucking last one, boys. Let's go.
Each disaster, and I'm not sure what else you can call them, has intensified the scrutiny on the entire Jurassic Park, Jurassic World concept. The island belonged to the dinosaurs, and as fate would have it, nature would ultimately erase what we had unleashed. Park or no park, the dinosaurs remained, and they still deserved the chance to survive. So a group was formed, the DPG, the Dinosaur Protection Group, led by Claire Deering. But what if chaos had played out differently, and nature had not hit the reset button with such volcanic fury? What if Claire had the chance to go back, to see what she could do for those that were left behind?
Okay.
Finally, gift the dinosaurs the one thing we should have given them from the start: peace.
Okay, so I assumed then one of the movies, the island blows up with a volcano. 2 months. He apparently also has a take of retired Kratos. Luffy is the future. So I think he's just an anti-right wing to the point of stupidity. I mean, that does happen. Unfortunately, that is a common problem. That is a common problem. People just hate the right wing so much they'll just say anything. So why 2-pack? Why not? Got a problem with 2-pack? You got a problem? You got a problem with 2-pack? Huh? 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 Bitch? You got a problem?
So much has changed since the last time I saw the island. Dreams and lives destroyed. The world coming to terms with what we did, or failed to do, when all hell broke loose. Hearings, depositions, everyone looking for someone to blame, someone to hold accountable. Some good did come out of that ambition and out of our mistakes. The world now has dinosaurs. Again. And everything changed. Including me. So why come back? Why refresh the memories? The nightmares? The answer is simple. Our work. My work. It's not yet finished.
So you say.
I can't believe they talked me into coming back to the island. Okay, maybe it was a court order, but the end result is the same.
Hey, I'm here, you're here, and the dinosaurs, they're still here?
Yes, we're one big dysfunctional family.
Finch, we've got a job to do, and a burden to carry. The dinosaurs are our responsibility, like it or not.
That's the deal, so might as well get to it.
No time like the present when it comes to the past, eh?
Couldn't have said it better myself. Let's start by
Speaking English, he's basically talking about Stranger in Heaven. They revealed Tupac.
This all needs to be gone, like we were never here. Amenities, attractions, emergency shelters, restrooms. Take them all down. We are leaving only memories. Hopefully the good ones.
Construct a paleo boy and a response boy. I did 2 response boys. Bollocks. Oh, fucking Brachiosaurus. Okay, that's why. Get the fuck out of my way, Brachy boy! Fine. Wanna be a hoe? But ideally have them like sort of out the way so they're not a problem for any buildings that have to. Yeah, fine, I'll put it here.
We want to reduce our footprint, not increase it. So it's better to repair buildings than construct new ones.
I gotta pay a lot of shit, goddamn. Where are we headed? Over Jesus, okay. Good? Yeah. Yep, just science boy left now, alright. And people going nuts about Wolverine, God of War, Stellar Blade, Xbox going back to exclusive. Xbox having other logos, not changing their logo, like bro. Tupac.
Areas of the island that remind them of their natural habitat.
No, I actually have to do it. Okay.
So we need to start thinking like they do.
Xbox actually kind of popped off. I am gonna admit. Sony kind of just, you know, Sony exists. I think it's proof that Phil Spencer is like, you know, probably the problem. At the end of the day, now that he's gone, I think it's like, you know, life is just better now. Nope, don't worry about that. I know what I'm doing.
Asset has been checked.
Okay, Stigma boys. Stigma balls. This quickest way is actually to turn. In here, drifting like the best of them. Stigma balls. Quickest way out is through there. Then we got to find Brachiosaurus, which is right by the front. I don't even know when I did the check on the Allosaurus, but I'll take it. How is the game going to complicate the literal teardown mission? I shouldn't even take that. Yeah, we'll find a way. We'll fucking find a way. The only thing Xbox showed that I cared about was the Doom DLC and P4R and P6. I am not looking forward to P4R. Another 10 years of Naruto and Kanji discourse. That's gonna be fun. I'm glad I got into the P4 very late and I missed most of it, but I've still seen shit and it's been annoying. P6 though.
Status update.
I have an operational response and are they not operational? No path? No path, okay. El Patho, El Pathy, and you, El Patho. Transport 3 Brachiosaurus into an enclosure.
Owen, we're ready to start checking on the welfare of the dinosaurs.
Which enclosure?
Copy that. You've located some Brachiosauruses, but we'll need an enclosure.
Which enclosure? There's like a million of them. What's the biggest enclosure I can put these guys in? This one or this one? I'll put them up here. Where are they gone? I'm blind. Sir, please get the next. Come on. There you go. Beep. Bop. Boop. Finalize. Let's move y'all over here to this sandy boy. I'm gonna go on a limb and say all of this shit needs fixing.
Transportation underway.
I'm actually excited about Wolverine now because it's another open world game. I don't care for them anymore. I mean, it's made by the guys who made Spider-Man, so like the Spider-Man open world games were good. Like, let's not pretend.
Asset has been transported. Asset transportation complete.
I may not want to look at them, but there are plenty of people who do. Construct a viewing gallery to monitor the brachiosauruses. And, brownie points to me for saying that right.
People's understanding of trans and gay things has increased, but media literacy is at an all-time low, so we might not see Kanji and Naruto BS. I don't have hope. I don't have high hopes. Requires power. Okay, what is the power, bitch, that I gotta... What requires power? Like what needs help? Science Center. Is it you? That's the only electrical thing I can see. So hopefully fixing that will solve everything. We will, and I don't know which political side will be the most annoyed about it. I can imagine. I wonder if that one Let's Player that I saw years ago who went on a whole thing about how P4's like view of trans people like is responsible for them nearly dying. Requires power, but what is lacking what is causing the problem? Well, the power's fixed, so what? Okay. What is causing the electrical issue? Oh my god. Give me this massive park and shit just doesn't like requires power. Cool. From where? No, that wasn't it. That was most of it. Okay, I'm getting so frustrated. I'm not reading chat. Hang on a minute. One thing I'll never get is how the desire for a pleasant character to look at while playing has been conflated to sex-obsessed Guna creep. It's because projection. It's literally just projection. People who say that view everything through sex, and that's why they say that. Yeah, I've seen enough of both sides trying to crap on both Luna Frey and Stellar Blade. I mean, no one asked for Luna Frey, but hey, if it's good, it's good. But I don't believe in the like 20 odd years that God of War has been a thing. I don't think many people have played those games and gone, man, I wish I was playing a woman. Man, I wish I was playing a woman. I mean, Heavenly Blade was right there. They could have just played that instead. There we go.
These animals are big, but that's no reason they shouldn't be comfortable. Fact is, if my waist size is anything to go by, they may need it more. So let's keep them comfortable, okay?
Right, y'all just eat. Y'all just eat.
The baryonyx. Even though I love all the dinosaurs, I'd rather keep as far away from this one as possible. Still, we have to capture one. So I'm putting this on you. Sorry.
Why? Why would you do that? Baryonyx is... Okay, I saw the thing moving, so I thought it was moving. Okay, let's... trank you. And let's put you... where? I guess here's fine. Actually, I mean, probably here. Yeah, I'll put you here. Reading negative. Look, the game was annoying me. All right. As someone who actually has played all the God of War games, I'm excited for it. It's a spin-off. Maybe not. Maybe not all. Nobody's rushing to play a Betrayal. All I'm saying is that I don't believe. Again, I've not played any God of War game. I could be wrong. I don't believe that there's a large amount of God of War fans that were playing the games throughout the years and were like, damn, why can't I be playing as a woman? God. Why can I not be playing as someone who isn't Kratos? I just don't feel like that was like high on the list of demands. Could I be wrong? Maybe. Who knows? It's entirely possible. I just don't believe it. Like, I'm not, like... Her being a badass makes sense because, like, yeah. The type of woman that Kratos would fall in love with would be a fucking badass. but I'm still just like, I don't think people were asking. I do not believe that there were a lot of people who were asking.
Asset in transit. Asset delivered.
Perform a status check on Baryonyx. Okay. You right there, buddy? So if you call Morn, but like, don't make assumptions about my opinions, please. Lua Frey isn't an ugly character, so it's definitely not talking about her.
I want to get a medical scan on the Baryonyx. I know it can be a handful, but be careful it doesn't become a handoff, huh?
God. Medical scan. He eats fish. Okay, so can we get a poisson feeder? I'm gonna keep saying that. Poisson. Get a poisson feeder. Requires shallow water. And yeah, one of Hallow's biggest pet peeves is people assuming things about him. Hallow is not an enjoyer of people who assume his stance on things.
This is normally a very dangerous animal, but it may not be here much longer. Research is the answer.
We may have a cure. Once we treat the Baryonyx, then we'll know.
It just seems to be all people talk about this topic, Luna, Faye, and Evie. I'm just a bit sick of it, so I was a bit rational. The thing is, I only ever saw people talking about Luna Frey being unattractive on like the lefty side. All the chuds, I only ever saw them saying, no one asked for this. I don't want to play as anyone but Kratos. And the response from the lefties was, you just hate women. She's not sexy enough for you, and it's like, well, no. That's not at all what the issue is. That's literally not what anyone is saying.
This animal has attitude. Maybe being more comfortable will chill it out. At minimum, it'll be well rested before its next attack, huh?
You're going you bollock man. Bollock man. This way, this is where you, The territory idea is really good, but shit like this is like, oh, come on. The forest and shit you want is right. The fish is right. Just right on the border of where the fuck you walked. You slut. Oh my god, where the fuck are you? Oh, fuck you. You chose to walk away from where you were meant to walk, and you got pissed because what you were going to see is not where you walked to. Fair enough. Insufficient fuel. That's genuinely some bullshit. You chose to actively walk in the wrong direction, and you're pissed off at me. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put you in the fucking middle on the fish. How about that? We know the blame for this. This crab didn't start till eat. This is true. Great Overlord, I require fish. The fish literally 5 steps away.
Transit has commenced.
Fucking too much macaroni, arse dinosaur. There you go. I'm gonna drop you in the water. I'm gonna drop your comatose ass in the water next to the fish. Missing rock. Fuck off. Missing rock and not enough water. Fuck off. Too much macaroni, our dinosaur. So one chud say women don't belong in games and mentioned freaking Tomb Raider in some of his examples. What the fuck does it... Okay. Triceratops and Cineratops need... I mean, they are all in their enclosure already, aren't they? Triceratops. Yeah, okay, cool. So I just need to fix this shit and keep you happy. Doable. This feels like the goddamn Fall of Winter Home. It's like this shit's already fucked and I'm just trying to sort it out. Look at me making a Frostpunk reference in the year of our Lord. In the year of our Lord 2026. There's a dead Allosaurus there. For some reason.
Hey, it's Owen. The Triceratops and Sinoceratops are fighting for dominance and territory.
Let's tranquilize and capture them. That will give us a chance to monitor their status. We can then release them and they'll work out their differences.
Will they?
There will be violence, I assume?
Oh, that's nature. Win by being the strongest, the most intelligent, or with sheer numbers.
And we've inserted ourselves into the equation far too often already.
Where are you? You are your distance. Okay. Alright, what do they need? What do you need to be happy? Says Maria. Okay, so you just don't like being with people. You don't like being with these nerds. Alright, cool. Well then, fuck you. It died? When did it die? I clicked on it. I clicked and I was like, yo, this guy. Trank him. It died before the... How did it die? It died before I could trank it. How? Don't make me start again. Don't make me start again. Don't make me start again. Okay, good. Okay, you guys. You. And you need to be tranked. We're doing that shit immediately. Some screenshots just don't flatter characters sometimes. People love to use those infinite. Well, yeah. Or people just make it up, like when they flattified the woman from Horizon Zero Dawn. They chunkified her. Only way I can describe is her getting chunkified.
Hey, it's Owen. The Triceratops and Sinoceratops are fighting for dominance in the territory.
Let's tranquilize and capture them. That will give us a chance to monitor their status. We can then release them and they'll work out their differences.
There will be violence, I assume?
Oh, that's neat.
Okay, ground fiber. Yeah, let's do that while they're knocked out. And Triceratops. Apart from the cohabitation, you are vibing.
Sure. Win by being the strongest, the most intelligent, or with sheer numbers.
We've inserted ourselves into the equation far too often already.
En route to collect the asset.
Okay, Triceratops is banging. Now we just gotta wait for the Sinoceratops to wake up. Hopefully that'll be cool. There are two dwarves inside you. One yassifies everything, the other is pyrocynical with good photorealism skills. I mean, pyrocynical's power is indeed unmatched. 70%, what is your problem? You want more forest? Doable. What's your general comfort level? Is it 90? It is. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just trank you both and just put you elsewhere. How about that? Until you can start your fucking problems.
Asset.
Put you both over here, right next door.
Transit has commenced. Asset has been collected. Asset delivered.
So let's check them. Are they vibing? What do they need? I can't. I have to fucking wait. Ugh. I've seen a lot of chunkifying shit posts with a bunch of characters. I feel most of them aren't. Oh, I doubt they're serious. Alright, so what's your problem? Ground fiber. There we go. Okay. The Triceratops is now pissed off. What do you want? Oh. What do you want? Nothing.
Owen, we're going after Blue. You think you can find her?
No.
If she's alive, then yes, I'll find her.
She is alive. I believe it.
Why would you believe
I
it?
wanted you to be more right, Claire.
Why do we care about Blue? At what point do you just get another dog? Like, goddamn.
Oh, and it's Blue.
This dinosaur, Blue, is incredibly important for a number of reasons. One of which is her connection to Owen Grady. And she's trained. To an extent. Still, she's a raptor. We know how they can be, and we need to monitor her. Get Blue to an enclosure and treat her as if she was your own. This is the serious me.
I mean, Blue did be fucked up, like, goddamn. Goddamn. Alright. Blue can go in this enclosure. I'm not putting you the baryonyx. Wasn't Blue the Velociraptor crispy rat? Oh yeah, that's why they're important. That's why they're a story character. Has Blue been tracked? Blue's been tracked. Okay, cool. Not putting your baryonyx. I don't know how you are with baryonyx. How are you? You dislike carnivores? Well, there's my answer. I'm sorry. Wait a fucking. What did that? No. Did I say you like the Indominus Rex? Hang on. You know what? Actually, that makes sense. Hearing Claire have a voice in the movie, but Owen sounding nothing is fun. That's because one of them's famous. One of them's like famous, and the other isn't. One of them is like real famous. Requires okay. What What electrical bullshit is not working this time? Why no power? Why no power? What power line is broken? Oh no, you just don't have... Oh, okay. Oh no, wait a minute. Must be linked to a power source to transfer power. But it doesn't need pylon, so it doesn't get linked.
Asset delivery.
There we go. Okay.
Claire, there's something wrong with Blue. She needs a medical scan, like yesterday.
A medical team is on its way.
Is it?
We need her to hang on.
I'm not worried. She's in good hands with you.
Yeah, the Velociraptors were the Indominus Rex goons. I remember, yeah. Pre-destruction of the term goon. And the other has directed apparently the best episodes of The Mandalorian. I don't know. Turned off anything Star Wars for certain games.
Team thinks they've narrowed down the problem.
What is it?
Blood infection. She's going to need a transfusion.
For what? There's no other raptors left.
A T-Rex.
Well, that's different.
I owe Blue my life. That was your training. Her loyalty to you saved us both.
Now I can return the favor.
The Mandalorian was a show.
Even if she is 60.
I liked season 1. Season 2 certainly exists. The best episode of the Book of Boba Fett, which wasn't a good show, but the best episode was the Mandalorian episodes. And I have no intention of watching Mandalorian and Grogu movie. I could not care less. Season 3 of Mandalorian was not good. I'm not watching that movie. Go. We're fine. Star Wars XCOM's coming out. That might be neat.
This T-Rex may be a lifeline for Blue. I'm leaving this one to you. Get it locked down and keep an eye on it. It'll definitely have an eye on you.
Alright, just gotta wait for the scan. I don't know how we're making money. I don't know why money is just going up. I'm not doing anything to make money.
Trank the T-Rex and bring her to the paleomedical facility. Where they're ready to collect her blood for the transfusion.
Well, here's hoping we don't lose any in the process. Ours, not hers.
T-Rex have been diagnosed with blood donor. I'm sorry to say this. You've contracted blood donor. Alright, transport. Where is the where's payable? Boom. I'm waiting for Jedi 3. As much as I enjoy Cal Kestis as a character and his little band, I don't know if I want a Jedi 3. Jedi 2 was really good, but like I feel like Cal can chill for a bit. I think we can let that boy chill for a hot minute.
Asset transportation complete.
Or at least bring him back, but like mix it up, do something slightly different, a different genre maybe or something. I don't know. Bring back Kyle-Katarn. Okay, what enclosure does T-Rex go into is the question. You know what? I'm gonna move you. Despite the fucking problems you caused me, I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna put the T-Rex in there. Yeah, I tell you what, T-Rex wants lots of sand. It's coarse and rough and it get everywhere. I think the reason why I'm getting infinite money is because the game's like, we know you have to like fix this bullshit park. I'm sorry, T-Rex, your donor had the clap. Don't even know if chlamydia is a blood contagion. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We don't need Cal. New characters, or new character and have Cal be a boss fight, I'd be down. Boss fight Cal? I don't know. I would like to see a Jedi game from the point of view, like not specifically like Jedi game as in Jedi Survivor, but just Jedi, like Star Wars in general. From the point of view of like one of the Inquisitors, like just playing as a dark Jedi, a fucking Sith.
Asset being transported.
I think that could be cool. Do what should have happened with Finn.
Okay, Claire, this one's on me. We get Blue tranquilized and to the Paleo Medical Facility. Then, it's on them.
The scientists are ready, and they believe the transfusion will work.
And what do you believe?
We trust them to be right.
Blue is family.
I know.
Alright, cool. Before we do that though, let's just make sure the Baryonyx is not going to cause problems. Require status check. Oh, I didn't even seal the fucking enclosure. Oh, I should probably do that. I should probably like make sure he can't get out. Could be important. And then we got Trank Blue. Talon! Tanalor is mine! How would the game end if we Inquisitor? You could either Depends. If it's a child, like if it was like the whatever number sister from like the Obi-Wan Kenobi show, it could be a Padawan who was there during Order 66 and survived, and then she could come back to the light side, or they could just die. I don't. They could do. You could die. They could just leave the Empire, but not necessarily come back to the Jedi. They could just become a Jedi again rather than a Sith. They could do anything. There's lots of options. Then sure, Blue does. How did Blue? How did Blue die? How did Blue die? How did Blue die? Genuine question. How did Blue die? Die how Blue did.
Okay, Claire, this one's on me. We get Blue tranquilized and to the Paleo Medical Facility. Then, it's on them.
The scientists are ready, and they believe the transfer.
I'm gonna have to be pausing this shit a lot, I guess.
Fusion will work.
And what do you believe?
We trust them to be right.
Blue is family.
I know.
Asset transportation underway.
Oh, you Empire, just kidding. Only for a little bit. Now you good guy. Look, it's fine. Look, they'll figure it out. That's what writers are paid to do. I'm just spitballing ideas. Writers are paid to write. Move the T-Rex off-site. We don't want that shit around. T-Rex, fuck off. Alright. Okay then. So we got to trank the boy.
Gonna be okay. Blue's gonna make it.
We've brought so many dinosaurs back from the brink, but she's special. I'm happy for you, Owen.
And I'm happy for her. But I'm not sure we can keep Blue and the T-Rex near each other. Like us, they have a history.
Like us?
They'll fight.
We don't fight. We have disagreements.
So, basically now, for instance.
No, we're on the same page. Let's send Blue and the T-Rex to different sides of the island. Just to be sure. Happy?
As a clam. I'm not Sure what that means, but I think it's good.
Asset transportation in progress.
Nation, writers are paid to write. Me looks at Nation. John Cena, are you sure about that? I'll be fine if we end up with a prequel era, or just before and do something. I'll be fine with more prequel era stuff, honestly. Move. Oh, move blue off site. Oh. There we go. I may as well just have shit being fixed everywhere now.
Assets in the air.
This is almost looking prehistoric.
We're going to recreate the old by destroying the new.
What do you want demolished?
Remove all
Everything, all of it. What was here, what we built, the fences, the entire park. What we leave is a refuge, as untouched by humanity as possible.
It's what the dinosaurs deserve.
If only we'd thought of that first.
Okay, so we just destroying everything. So this wasn't a long mission, it was just fucking annoying. Alright. Quite literally just fucking demolish it all. Demolish it all. We came here basically just to get blue and leave. I'm doing this all in once. I wonder if it's gonna like lag the fuck out the game. I'm probably being more thorough than I have to be, but I'm doing it. I don't care. Okay. And... Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Man, that mission was kind of ass. We just bring back 1313, whatever it's called. I mean, I imagine the XCOM game is kind of like remnants of 1313.
They say it's not what you take, it's what you leave behind.
It's crazy how Coruscant alone can last a whole game due to its thousands of levels. It could do more.
And it's not on Eastland.
And Nar Shaddaa.
That island belongs to the dinosaurs. Now, it's their world.
I mean, the MMO kind of touched on that. Which I have played. It's good. Fuck me. Alright. Okay. We beat this game. I'm not touching the DLC. Fuck that. I'm not touching the DLC. Fuck that. There's a challenge mode. Race against the clock. Okay, you get cosmetic genetics. Unlock new areas as well. . Oh no, I unlocked them all already. Okay, yeah. Oh no. If you like these, I don't know because like I've already unlocked them. But these ones give you new coats of paint on your dinosaurs. But I'm done. I'm not buying the DLC for this goddamn shit. Jurassic World 3 or Jurassic World Evolution 3 next? No. No, we're gonna leave that a bit. What I played one on New Year's. So that's like what? That's a 6-month gap. So I might play this. I might play 3 for Christmas. I might play 3 for Christmas. Who knows? Next is gonna be. Ooh, let me double check. What I'm gonna do if my list is up to date with what I think I'm doing. Where's my list? That's my Let's Play list. Where's my stream list? There's my stream list. Okay, so I am going through Subnautica right now. So I'm gonna mono game Subnautica. And then once I beat that, we are playing Xenoblade X. Or Xenoblade Cross. The last Xenoblade that I've not touched. We are doing big Xenoblade hours. Massive Xenoblade hours. And then after that, Code Vein 2 and then Fire Emblem Revelations. Or Revelations and then Code Vein 2. Because Revelations is going to be like shorter, probably. Most likely. And then we'll just go from there. I've also got question marks next to Soul Mask, Rogue Trader, 9 Souls, Dead Cells, Hollow Knight. So, because I don't know if I'm going to even stream that. Hollow Knight maybe. I don't know about Rogue Trader eventually as well. 9 Souls and Dead Cells. I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. Immediately goes to Below Zero and forgets Xenoblade because it's Nation. I have heard remarkably mixed things about Below Zero. I have heard it's the worst thing to ever exist. More Metroidvania sounds. That's why I've got these on the list because like I don't know why not. I've not done a Metroidvania since Ender Magnolia, I think. So I figured, put one back on the list. Well, I say one. I got a few. 3 Houses. I'm not skipping Revelation. I know I should. I know I should, but I'm not skipping Revelations. But yeah, so it's gonna go Subnautica, Xenoblade X, Code Vein, Revelations, or Revelation then Code Vein, undecided. And then I'll just figure it out from there. After that, I might then do Below Zero, followed by one of the Metroidvanias or Rogue Trader. I have Valheim written here because I thought maybe I'll play Valheim, but Buck says he wants to play it with me, so I'm gonna play Valheim off stream with Buck. So I'm gonna take that off right now, actually. Oh, Soul Mask is a survival game, so I could put that on the list to replace Power World. Power World has to go back on eventually, because fuck, they've announced 1.0. Yeah, I'm just so I don't forget. Power World 1.0, and then just put a question mark next to its ordered number. But yeah, I'll figure it out. And then Xenogears, we'll get to Xenogears. Xenogears, Xenosaga, we'll get to those. Alright, Xenoblade X comes first. Oh, it worse than Subnautica, just the next Subnautica game. So you're going to play it anyway. I mean, accurate. And now here's the question. People like, I've seen for years, people shit on Below Zero because it's not as good as Subnautica. Is Below Zero better or worse than Subnautica 2? Granted, it's not quite a fair assessment because Subnautica 2 is early access and incomplete. I've been on a video game break personally. You should play Grounded. I should not. I should not play Grounded. How dare you? How fucking dare you? What else do I have? I still got Power World installed, of course. That's a let's play. That's a let's play. That's a let's play. Path of Exile, I might do like a single stream for the memes. When I beat Satisfactory, eventually, in God knows how many months' time, I might do a single one-off stream of Satisfactory, again, for the memes. But other than that... I mean, we'll just update the list as we go. I gotta get Mega Man back on here. Mega Man... Markiplier seems to like it more. I've been avoiding watching Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and all that play some Norco too, because I watched them play it back in the day. Because like back then I didn't care, and that was years ago. Now I'm in it, so I don't want to watch them play it. Did Blur don't want to fight Big Spot? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. But yeah, I got to get back to Mega Man eventually. I think how many games do I have left? Is it just one or is it two? What was the hang on it? What was the last Mega Man that I did? Was it Battle Network 4 or Battle Network 5? Let's see here. It was Battle Network 4. So I still have 2 games left. And also, I got to get back to Dragon Quest eventually. But I mean, I say back to. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago that I beat 7. But you know, 8 is the big game. That's like me playing FF1 through 6 and being like, 7 can wait. It's like, no. No, it can't actually. So, how long ago was Dragon Quest 7 actually? That was 2 months ago. Oh wow, yeah, that wasn't that long ago. I mean, that was longish, but that was not long ago at all. Okay, yeah, we'll be updating the games as we go. I'm certain we always do. We'll always mix up the order and stuff. We'll add more games and all that. We'll see. Oh yeah, also actually, Subnautica related. I played a little bit on Saturday. Just to grab materials for base building and shit like that. Just so when the stream starts on Wednesday, I can just sort of like fuck around less. I found a good place where rubies spawn. In Commander Keen's life pod. When I went there initially, I went in and out immediately. I did not fuck around. I was gone. In the crater where his life pod is, there's a lot of gel sacks and rubies. I found the complete blueprints for the torpedo arm and the grapple arm, I think, for the prawn suit, and the advanced suit, which I can wear. I don't need a radiation suit anymore, which just makes me take less damage and stuff like that. So I found some things. I farmed up a bit of ruby so we can just bang out upgrades and then just start going. Did a bit of grinding off. I'm not Matt. I mean, I'm not Pat. I didn't do that bad. You're not going to come back to a massive super base. I do want to build a big base eventually, because my little base is kind of shit. What I might do is my little base, I might move it like 1-to-1. Like a biome or 2 biomes back. So I can have the scan radius over there. And then build my mega base in either the kelp forest or the red grassy area, like a biome or 2 biomes ahead, just to expand my scan radius. It might be overkill. I might not need to do that, but I feel like I probably should. You know, I need to play FF4. 4 and 5 were the ones I haven't played. 4 is really good. 5 is okay. 5 is alright. It's not bad, but 5's biggest problem is it's sandwiched between 4 and 6. That 5's biggest issue is that it's in between 4 and 6. 2 heavy hitters. Whereas 5 is relatively unremarkable by itself. That's the biggest issue of 5. how many X games? How many X Mega Man games are there? Cause I gotta do the X games. I gotta do Command Mission, the 4-0 games, 2 more Battle Network games. I gotta do the ZX games, unless they counted in the 0 games. They probably are. And also Star Force and Legends. There's so many fucking Mega Man games I gotta play. Jesus. All FF after a certain point have comparison bias issue. I mean, fair. Like, no one really compares 1, 2, and 3. Because, like, they do kind of just stand on their own. They clearly built off the back of one another. But 1, 2, and 3 pretty much are their own things. You can argue, because of, like, the Romance and Saga level bullshit of 2, that it's the middle child of 1 and 3. But really, 1, 2, and 3 all have their own merits. And then 4 is Big Bass Boy. 5 is like, yeah, it's not 4 though. And then 6 is like, yo, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is Fleam. This is fucking Fleam and Mon. Fleam and Mon. Yeah, that's it. That's how you say it. I'm not going to correct myself. That's how you're going to say it. But it's like, yo, 6 is bussin', 4 is bussin'. Yeah, 5 was alright, I guess. The thing is, like, if you play 5 without the knowledge of 4 or 6, 5's a good game. The problem is, if you play 4 first, it's like, it's good. It's not 4. If you play 6 first, it's like, it's not 6. And then 7, 8, and 9 happen. 8, wow, it is not 7. It is. 8 is indeed not 7. And then 9 was like, let's do something else entirely, and it fucking slapped. And the problem with 9 fucking slapping is then you go back and you look at 8, and 8 goes from, man, this isn't 7, to, man. Just, man. What is this? What is this? What is this shit? I can't get jiggy with this. This shit is whack. It's like, what are you doing? And then 10 is 10. 10, thankfully, doesn't really have much comparison points. Because, like, you can't compare it to 9. Or even 8 or 7. You can't compare it to 11. You can only really you can't even really compare it. I mean, because if you just look superficially, you can compare the sphere grid in 10 to the license board in 12. But even then, you can make that comparison, but the entire game itself, other than that, you cannot compare. So you can really only compare 10 with like 10-2 and 10-3, and at an absolute stretch 12. I'ma be real. In my Final Fantasy marathon little playthrough, I cannot promise I'm going to play 10-3. I cannot. I have it. I cannot promise I will play it. If I do, I cannot promise I will play it to completion. Because I have seen it. I have touched it. And I can promise you, it's one of the worst Final Fantasy games to exist. Yes, it's a spin-off. It is still one of the worst games to bear the Final Fantasy name to exist. 10-3 is awful. You mean 10-2? No, I mean 10-2's sequel. I mean 10-2's sequel. 10-2-2. Also known as 10-3. Nation when he plays all 13 games in a row. Look, I'm playing everything. Nation from the future where they made 10... No! It exists! Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, listen. What is the full fucking name of it? 10-2... What is it called? What is it called? You know what? Let me just fucking boot... Let me just boot up the 10 collection. Final Fantasy X-2 Last Mission. That's what it's called. The sequel game to Final Fantasy X-2. Final Fantasy X-2 Last Mission. It's an actual game. Final Fantasy X-3 exists. I am like one of the few people on whenever I tell... You know what? The fucking screen is fucked up. Wait a minute. Transform. Reset transformation. There we go. Whenever I tell people that X-2 has a sequel, X-2-2, aka X-3, no one believes me. It's a real game. I sound insane when I discuss it with people because they don't fucking believe me. Hello, Kit. It exists. It exists. No one believes me when I tell them this. I have been alone with this knowledge for... The Final Fantasy X HD fucking release on Steam came out in 2016. This game has been readily available to Steam players for a decade, and yet no one fucking clicks that option. There is a X-3. No one fucking believes me, and it's a dreadful game. I've not beaten it. I've never beaten it. I've played it. I've touched it. It's dreadful. This ain't in my version to collect. Really? It was just a random DLC. No, it's a game. It's a game. Where did you get? I got this on Steam. I just bought this on Steam. Final Fantasy X-2. It exists. 10-3 exists. Why? I feel so vindicated because no one ever believes me. Like, whenever I say X-3, people assume I'm talking about like the radio drama, CD drama thing, or that I'm just making up memes. No, it's real. I thought he was talking about the radio. See, the fucking... No. No, it exists. It's real. It is real. And you know what? I'm going to show you... I'm not going to fucking... Because I don't want to fucking sit through cutscenes and shit. X-2 Last Mission on YouTube. Is there... All cutscenes. All cutscenes. Here, okay. Alright. I'm gonna just show your ass gameplay. And y'all gonna see it's a bad game. Like, you're not gonna understand.
And after the epic 133 part by what you see. Obviously one thing that can I get power break
yes,
first?
X-2 remaster. I'm an idiot. Why is the X-2 remaster showing up in... Okay, no. Motherfucker, with Last Mission. Oh, okay. X-2 guide, X-2 Last Mission movie. No one wants to upload gameplay of this game. Recap, which is a story recap. No one wants to upload. Here we go. No one wants to upload gameplay of this shit. Motherfucker, have y'all ever heard of Mystery Dungeon? Have y'all ever heard of Mystery Dungeon? It's a randomly generated. It is a randomly generated dungeon crawler. Let me turn on the volume a little bit. It's a randomly generated dungeon crawler where you have to climb up a tower of, I think, 77 or 74 floors, and there are no checkpoints. I think it's 70 something floors, but there are no checkpoints. In the entirety of the tower, there are no checkpoints. If at any point you die, or if you take a shortcut back to town, you're doing that shit again. This person's smart. This fucking playlist has cut out almost the entirety of the gameplay and seems to just be showing cutscenes and bosses. No one wants to upload an actual let's play of this shit. This game is so awful. YouTube doesn't want to have it. People don't want to play it. It is a mystery dungeon game where you can change your classes like in 10.2, but the classes are limited use items. You can hold on to 2 classes at once, and if you ever need to switch classes or something, you have to drop one of your classes that you have. Inventory space is remarkably limited, and again, the tower has no checkpoint, so if you ever go back to town, the only way you can get back to where you are is either go back up again the long way, or hope that this time a lift or a teleporter shows up. How long to beat says 16 to 21 hours, if you're lucky, because again, RNG exists. I have seen a dude who got to the final floor of the dungeon and he couldn't progress because the staircase going up to the final floor wasn't randomly generated in. So he had to go down like 3 floors. He had to like trigger something to force himself to go down 3 floors. So then on that floor, the lift to the final boss would spawn in. Also, to progress, like how do you progress in mystery dungeon games? You would think it's stuff like walk through the floor to go to the stairs. No. You will sometimes get like a lift or something that will ask you to do an action. What is the action? Sometimes it won't tell you. Sometimes to progress, you just have to know to stand on a specific tile for 12 minutes. Not move. Sometimes you have to get down to 1 HP. Sometimes you have to kill a certain amount of enemies without getting touched. Random. How do you progress the game? Random. It's not a good game. It is not a good... So like I say, I cannot promise that I will play it more than I have to. Even worse than the answer. Actually, yes. Actually worse than the answer. The 10-3. The 10-3 is real. Does it have the quality of life features of a Mystery Dungeon game? At least. Depends. What quality of life features do you mean? It has a bank. To access the bank, you have to leave the tower, which means resetting your entire progress. But there is a bank. There's probably things I'm forgetting because it has been so long. It has been so long since I last played it. But like, yeah. There's things about it, like it is eternally left an awful taste in my mouth because of how shit it is. But I could be misremembering. Move linking, banks, recovery items, shortcuts, and so on. Move linking, I think so. Banks, yes. Shortcuts, randomly generated. Let me check. Let me see something here. Last mission. Fucking adverts. Playful sequel to X2, originally exclusively in Japan. And then FF2 International on the PS2. And then the HD remaster, making it available to English speakers in 2014. Yeah, 2014 was when I fucking played it. I was like, man, this is fucking ass. This is fucking ass. It's been 12 years, and I was like, nah, I'm good. But now here I am. I was just looking to see if it wasn't released in America, it was just PAL. Yeah, originally came out. Yeah, originally bundled in with the HD Master on PS3. But that did come out in America, so no. No, don't know why. I don't know why it's not on your HD version on Steam. I think I just willfully forgot this exists. Most people do. Could stream instead of LPing, so you don't have to re-traumatize yourself with editing. Maybe. Fuck it. If I hate myself, I could just stream it once and then never play it again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, now that I've cursed you with the knowledge of 10-3, I'm gonna go bed. Now that I've cursed you with the knowledge that 10-3 is real, it's an actual real game, I'm gonna go bed. I am no longer alone in the knowledge that 10-3 is real. And I'm glad. I am glad. It's a game, alright. Oh, I've got more games on the list here for stream. Educational moment. Yeah, my stream's educational. Look at me go. I've actually got more games on my stream list here with question marks next to them. I've got Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, eventually, maybe. Xenosaga, Xenogears. Fable 1, 2, and 3. I put them on there for a meme. I don't know if I will even bother. Bravely Default, Bravely 2nd, Bravely Default 2. Finish Romance and Saga and then play Romance and Saga 3. Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monster Coliseum. We put that on there for the memes. Ninja Gaiden 1, I've put on there. That I've got an X next to that. I'm not playing that. I put that on the list for like maybe, maybe, but no, never. So X2 and 13.3 are still on the table. They are. I never played X. I've never played 13.3. I almost said X3. No, 13.3. I played 13.2 and I was like, yeah, that's a game. Never play 13-3. Anyway, bedtime. Bedtime. My ass stayed late because I knew I was gonna beat Jurassic Park today, so I figured I'll stay late. Now, after my little moment, my little spiraling out of control, proving I'm not crazy, I'm gonna go to bed. 13-3 is a timer game, so yeah, it's Majora's Mask, but bad. It's Majora's Mask, but bad. He's just saving vids. Look, my watch later grows eternally. It will always grow. But alright, I sleep. I see y'all later. Peace.